Greetings and good day, citizens. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Stardew Valley. Of course, I've been playing this off stream, so it's not exactly where we left off on stream. I've been doing some organization stuff. I've been doing a little bit of fishing stuff to try and organize the fish properly and all that. Trying to think about what else I did off stream. I know I have the barn expansion occurring right now, or I think it might have already happened. I'm not quite 100% sure. I'm also, like, it's funny because I haven't really talked about it a lot, but there have been things that I've been marking down mentally for whenever I, like, because I'm going to take a break from this game, of course, after we get done with the outdated YouTube blog thing, kind of like how I have with Minecraft. Like, I've not touched Minecraft since the last time I played it on stream, actually, in fact. Just taking a little bit of a break from it, kind of a deal, right? Something like that will happen with this game. And the next time I do eventually play it, I'll be really excited to see these mods in their final forms, because there's a couple mods that I'm using that still, I know they're still getting updated, and it's obvious they can make more progression, because the Scarp Village expansion, or whatever it is, mod, is quite extensive, but it's so obvious that they've left breadcrumbs to stuff that will be coming in the future. Heck, they even put down like little construction cones that they had earlier, but they have expanded it when I had to update my mods and stuff like that. Anyways, the point I'm making is I always dislike it when there's like, it feels incomplete, right? I'm ignoring it to the best of my abilities right now, but kind of annoying. Might have to come back to get that, I'm not sure though. I need to bring the white fish. Anyway, I need to bring the, we can do that whenever. I'm not worried about it right now.
You've led crews, loaded freight, solved the tough stuff when no one else could. Now,
do I not have the crabs on me?
Of your own.
I don't.
FedEx,
yeah, whatever.
your own operation.
I'll deal with that later too then, I suppose.
But the opportunity is yours for the making. Built to help you grow with a name that
I'm not sure exactly where all my money went, if I'm being honest.
To learn more.
Oh, also, I almost forgot to look at the TV to see what's up with the weather, because we need 2 more rainy days on the island in order for us to get the acorns that we need to open up more of the island to get more of the acorns that we need. It's a nice little catch-22 we have. I think we already know about roast duck, but I'm always going to look at those even if it says rerun, just in case. You never know. Very displeased. Make my life difficult. Well, fuck you too then. Spirits.
Hey, Joy.
Cloudy breeze and dang.
More like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then
we have
gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
one node from ore, I guess. I always like that one because I'm pretty sure it technically works on coal nodes. So I'm not 100% sure on that though. Didn't do any research or anything like that. Oh, when we harvest the oak, when we harvest the maple syrup, it's a harvest of 80 units of maple syrup. When that harvest comes in. So that's pretty good. Means that our only hang up honestly is wood at this point. We need a lot of wood and a lot of stone. Like, if I see wood and stone, I need to just get it. I also need to... I guess I could buy, unless that's technically counted as one time. I don't know. I'm trying to think about how I got all the bombs that I got. Yeah. The other thing is I turned these rare seeds. I got all these rare seeds because I got a harvest, which is, I believe, 144 plants in the harvest. But I'll have to shut the greenhouse. Hold on. Gotta drop by over there. New recipe. Anyways, as we do with the outdated YouTube blog thing, or as I normally try to do with the outdated YouTube blog thing, we're going to go over games that I've played on stream, off stream, and what I plan to play in the near and potentially distant future. Obviously, nothing's ever written in stone. At least for me, it isn't, because sometimes I'll have days where I can't make it to stream or what have you. Anyways, wait, hold on. Let me open up my thing, because I was going to say on Friday, and I'm like, wait, off stream. Like, if I go based off how I normally do. I did some Kenshi modding stuff. This was on Tuesday. Oh, now that I've started to get into the Warhammer lore, like I've started to play more Warhammer stuff, I'm noticing it every fucking where, and I love it. Like, it's just popping up all over the place. I'm noticing Warhammer mods in Kenshi now. I'm noticing Warhammer mods in, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's Warhammer mods for Darkest Dungeon at this point. And stuff like that, too. Like, it would not surprise me. And I love to see that. I really do. My slime farm over here has been doing wonderfully. Also, you might notice, I'm currently, like, not taking any damage. I got the ring. I combined it, but it's combined with the enchanted crab, so we have +5 defense, but we also have no damage to slimes. And this is our main, I'm going to call it the main slime farm. Red is the only slime we need next to the tiger slime. And then we will have every type of slime you could have. And then we're just gonna see how many will come into the slime pens and go from there. Oh, wait. It might, does that mean that they failed? Or, like, is that hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a time thing. It might have not made it in time, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, one of the things that I'm noticing about the slimes is that if they take too long to hit each other, they won't breed, I guess? I don't know exactly how it works off screen, but one of the things that I've realized was what I just showed you. So what I do is I do this. I'll, like, try and bait it. Problem is, sometimes it doesn't work. I'm gonna get rid of you. Then again, I know for a fact that they are breeding because we have a couple of discolored slimes, right? Like this one right here. That's a bred slime. Anyone that's not... Oop. Nope, nothing. I know there's more than just the one. There's a couple of greens that are off-colored a little bit. But yeah, basically my plan is to literally just do this, stay in the middle, and then eventually when the slimes trigger their breeding section, they'll be so close to each other, instead of chasing, they'll hit quicker, and I guess give you a higher chance of a successful breed. I don't even know how that works, though. I kind of looked into it a little bit, but I didn't look into if there were any chances of it occurring or not. The other thing is, I'm not, again, not looking for it now, but in the future, I'm going to look into slime mods to make them a little bit more... Like, they're, like, it's interesting what you can do with them, but there's no purpose for it, it feels like. Anyways. Yeah, this is an 80 tree harvest right here. What else? Oh, yeah, I guess at some point... Oh, no, this is from a while back. Never mind. I mean, I can talk about it again. That's no problem, but I'll talk about it a little bit later. Anyways. This is why I'm glad I write this shit down, because I'm an idiot. Or less of an idiot, more of a bad memory about what I like to talk about. Oh! And whilst I was... It's funny I brought that up, because I remember I was scrolling through one social media or another, and I think it might have been YouTube comments, now that I'm thinking about it. And they were talking about Warhammer stuff. And this blows my mind, or I don't understand, like, I just don't understand what this means. If someone could explain it to me, I would love to hear that explanation. The argument was, somebody was saying that, like, it's a shame that Warhammer's dying, right? And I was like, what does that mean? Somebody asked that question, and, like, but they asked it in this way. They go, well, how can you say that Warhammer's dying when it's, like, more, like, it's becoming mainstream, right? And dude goes, that's why it's dying. And I guess I'm just confused into how they could call something that's becoming more well-known. Like, they say it's on the decline, basically. And it's like, but by your... It's not, though. It just doesn't make sense to me. Come on. Harvest. Thank you. You know what's funny? 2 more days before I'm chopping down all... I gotta, on the 28th, I have to make sure I keep all these... Like, I don't harvest them. I just cut them down. Because all of these are already set up over here. These are all spring-based trees. These are all spring-based trees. And mind you, this and this, these are different from what I thought they would be. Like, this is a flower, so I need to get, like, do something different with this tree, right? Wait, this is a flower. I need to get some hives. Hold on a second. I have a test I need to do. a couple of tests, actually. I'm debating whether or not I want to make 10 of these. Why do I not want to make 10 of these? Wood. It's... Nah, fuck, I make 10 of these. Because... irregardless, it's another 10 honey. And I'm fine with that.
Cruise, loaded freight, solved the tough stuff when no one else could. Now, it's time to build something of your own. With FedEx, you can run your own operation.
So,
it's real work, but the opportunity
I'll leave that here for now just to see.
Built to help you grow.
I'm also going to put you here because that's vanilla.
Go to contracting.fedex.com to learn more.
Save on select breakfast favorites at Whole Foods Market. Find feel-good savings.
A little bit of
across the store
experimentation
with
here.
brands like Evolution Fresh, Siggy's, Purely Elizabeth,
Ooh, that's
Bob's
annoying.
Red Mill, and Sumo Citrus. As always, everything meets our strict quality standards. Make breakfast memorable while saving on all your favorites. Now through January 27. Visit your local Whole Foods Market today, in-store
So
or
here's an
online.
interesting
Terms apply.
question.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs.
There's no way, right?
Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
Like, if we get honey from this, my mind will be blown. But, like, I don't see it happening. This is a flower. Leave it. I don't think it really makes that much of a difference, actually. No, it's not a flower. I just realized, I'm like, wait, that can't be a flower. It's a random seed I planted. It's ginseng. Which... interesting. Alright, we'll see how that works out. Because if we if we do get honey and this doesn't work, what if it works down here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 18. That's 18, 19, 20 right there. And then we could put 2 more here for 22 if we wanted to. I could put a lot of hives down and, like, put flowers down around those hives. So, like, put a flower down here or something like that. Mind you, we could do council commands and get rid of most of this stuff and turn it all into greenhouse or whatever. I think we can turn it into greenhouse all with mods. Could also plant trees there, but I don't really care for that right now. Anyways, we gotta throw a bunch of this shit. I'm not gonna harvest anything. No, I am gonna harvest it. I am gonna harvest it. Not right yet, though. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, on Wednesday I did some more Kenshi testing stuff. I also did some XCOM mod stuff and made a chat character or a character like a general representative for chat that'll be like, I think either that's going to be the partner character of my character or it's going to be a red shirt type character. I haven't decided yet. That might depend on how chat treats me. Couldn't keep a straight face on that joke. Anyways. What the hell was I doing? Oh. 142 rare seeds. Wow. Okay, so we almost have a completely full harvest. Two full harvests we have the potential to get from one harvest of rare seeds. Mind you, we don't have to do that again now. Like we could do like a half harvest type situation now, where we can keep half the gem berries and get rid of the other half. Well, when I say get rid of, I mean like turn it into jelly or whatever, wine or whatever. How much slime do we have, I wonder? I also want to find a place to put the trash bin. Can I get trash if I just place it down? Wait, you know where a good spot's going to be to place the like the 32 trash bins that I have? I'll tell you exactly where a good place is going to be. Yes. Not in the street. Put them there, and then down here. Yeah. Put even more down here. And you might be wondering why I want so many of these garbage cans. Well, in the future I'm going to have a bunch of these recycling stations set up that give you bonuses for the trash that you collect. Or not bonuses, but like you put 5 pieces of trash in there or whatever it is, and you can get a bunch of good things, right? Like, I know for these, there's a chance to get radioactive bars. The wood gives you both wood and hardwood. The glasses give you quartz-based stuff, as does the... Wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure exactly what everything gives you. I know the paper gives you fiber, maybe some wood, not sure what else. But yeah, basically so I go like this, I go up here, go across, get these. So I would start down here. Well, maybe go up and then do that, like a weird little 8 shape, and then go around and go up here. Yeah, because then I could either... Well, I mean, I would leave the horse behind at that point, so I would do this without the horse then. What you're seeing now is me figuring out what my daily track is going to look like. Basically, like, do this, do this, do this. When you get done with the stuff at the farm, what way are you going to leave out of? Well, you're going to leave out the front way that you normally do. You're going to collect the trash like you would without your horse. You're going to go around. You're going to collect that other shit. You're going to come up here. And from that point, we can go anywhere. Back to the farm is a big one. I'm trying to think of what exactly I want to do here. hardwood stone. I need to basically get basic material. I need to get set up to do a lot of mining. Yeah, I just need to set that up. No big deal. Yeah, well, let's go back to the farm because I don't have anything else to do and I gotta deliver this stuff and whatnot. Also, coffee beans. Nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Probably should have planted the plants that, you know, drop their stuff multiple times earlier. But I thought I would have more time with the setup that I was doing. We are going to lose a little bit of fertilized ground, but it's not, it's easily replaceable fertilizer. I'm not too concerned about it. I know I'm trying to get a bunch of money because I'm not yet to the point where I'm like, alright, I'm ready to just get as many seeds as possible of my own, right? Like, I've started to spend some time doing some seed breakdown, but I need to do a lot more. For the time being, I'll just store what I have. Been doing some more War Thunder grinding lately. I've had a couple of moments where, like, early game War Thunder, like, I've decided I'm grinding out one specific country, and after I completely grind out everything in that country, that's when I'll move to the next country, because there's actually research bonuses for grinding out countries like that. So I was like, screw it, I'll just do this, right? And damn, are people dumb early game. Like, I had one situation where I was chasing somebody who was on fire. My ally rammed into him, and him ramming into the enemy also ran into me and he took out 3 people, including himself, the fool. I still don't have, like, an official... Like, I gotta call this series 0 because I keep restarting. Because I'm not, like I'm not quite satisfied with my
When you want spring break,
starts yet, because I'm still learning. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get the bartender set up, and I'm gonna run my ass to the hub as soon as possible. And, like... whatever happens in between happens in between. If I make it, cool. If not, whatever. And then when I stream it, like when I stream series, the actual series 1, it'll be the barkeep, but it'll be more of like the rebuilder of hub. Mind you, I don't think I have the exact mods to set it up the way that I want to. So I might just build, like, rebuild the hub or whatever and just not and ignore it a little bit. Or maybe I just use it as my main base for shits and giggles. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I like this idea of
just one manageable monthly payment. That way you're putting control back into your hands and savings.
And I know there's a couple of starts that I could do that would be way more overpowered, but I don't want an overpowered start. I will say in the future I'm definitely going to play some of the overpowered starts. Now, on to what we did for on stream. Started it with on Friday with Crash Bandicoot. And we're doing time trials, and boy howdy are those time trials quite annoying at times. more than likely what's going to end up happening is I'll be playing Kenshi after crashing out on Crash. Now, mind you, I need to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start doing this. This is going to be a little bit weird, but this is how I organize my shit. Or how I've been organizing my shit off stream. But yeah, after we did Crash, we went into Kenshi, learning a lot about Kenshi still. Like, I've watched a couple playthroughs of it, or maybe not a couple playthroughs, I've watched bits and pieces of it, I should say. Well, it's been like a secondary background game. No, you're desert, you're the mountains? Yes. You go up here, you go up here. You, and you go up here. These are all from net fishing. I need to use more nets, I feel. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. The Dorado, I know that is a... It's not a desert thing, it's a freshwater thing, I think. Yeah. And the blade-tail sturgeon is actually a ridge fish. If I'm not mistaken. But I'm gonna put these ones back. Doesn't really matter where we put them at this point, but I'm gonna put them back where I got them from. Yeah, these are all freshwater to an extent. I probably should have kept organizing it how I was so I could have made that easier on myself. Like, it's still pretty easy. I can tell what fish are what at this point, but I just don't trust it. So I want to make absolutely sure before I swap. How I've been doing that is by going to the locations and just fishing, catching whatever fish I want or can. Like, I'll go to the river, and after I catch a bunch of fish at the river, I'll come back and put that as specific. I'll put those fish in a specific spot. And then I'll organize that way. I need to see how many slime parts I have. And I need to get a bunch more. Yeah, I need to get a bunch more. How many nets can I make? So that gives us a nice 40. How many have I made? 44. I'm missing 4 nets. But I'll take 40 for now. I gotta do something with them. I gotta organize this too. What's really funny is making this be for mushrooms. Problem is, I can't. Yeah, whatever. Might as well get some cheese production as well. Yeah, I want the mushrooms to be in the same spot. I don't want the eggs to be with the mushrooms. So I got a bunch of organization stuff that I gotta do. I'm gonna drop off a couple things that I don't have much to do with right now. Alright, perfect. I'll take 2 full stacks for now, but no more. Or at least try to limit it. Now, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, harvesting the rest of this. I guess I forgot to shut the gate or the fences or whatever it is called for all my animals. Whoops. Alright, I think it is time to pick our horse up and go from there. But yeah, all this is 144 sweet gem berries, and this is all that will be produced here. Because if you see, the fertilizer that we have right there is actually fertilizer that I think we can only get from the Jimeno or Jimano or whatever village. And it's a 33% increase instead of a 25, right? I have no idea why it seems like we're not getting any... Oh, we are! Never mind. We are getting slimes produced. I was going to complain about not having a slime production thing going on, and then I came in here and saw you. You're new. I used to have... Actually, there's a couple new ones I'm noticing. Problem is, I gotta get rid of the red one, I think. I gotta get rid of this one. Damn you. Good. Alright. So that takes care of that. Might have too many slimes and they're just kind of glitched out right now. That might be the case. Because it seems like they're not actually engaging into the... Well, they are producing more slimes. Oh god, that could have been so bad. Alright, so I don't have to worry about those two because they are producing slimes. It just takes a lot longer than I anticipated it would. Haven't been to the desert for a while. I know I need to go to the desert at some point and catch more fish, as well as do some splunking in the mines. For the time being, I need to do something a little bit differently. Oh, speaking of a little bit differently, congratulations. I hope you like emeralds. Hold up. Here. Okay, thought so. I just double checking. You like emeralds? You do like emeralds. So yeah, can't be. I'm not. Well, not that I can't be, but I'm not going to be buying any of these. I got a couple. I did get a couple of these canary melons because these are things that continue to produce after the first harvest. And my plan is to get both greenhouses set up with 33% fertilizer.
Now available in a fun shape, Celentani. This
Could do 25.
pasta is perfect as a post-run pasta salad. Or a quick and easy mac and cheese. Protein Plus Pasta. That's a win. Barilla Protein Plus Pasta. Tap the banner to buy now.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on a weekly.
Oh, it doesn't change the quest. I don't know why I thought it would for a second there. Trying to remember exactly where. Oh, something I'm forgetting about. Yep. Okay, my bad. Now, main reason I set this back up again is because I want to compare and contrast and make sure that we're not going to have any issues and lose out on seasonal type crabbable fish. Crabbable. Right, so I replaced the nets here for temporary purposes just to see if there's a seasonal difference. It might not be easy to tell until fall, winter. Okay. Keep going so I can get the rest of my stuff without interruption, please. Thank you. Now, you... I'm fine with it. I was debating whether or not I was... Like, I don't like leaving my horse behind, but I'll just teleport to the beach. So I'll put our horse over here for a quick grab. Again, same thing over here. I'm only doing this for temporary purposes to... Oh. Oh, whatever. Not what I'm not trying to give Carmen a gift. I'm trying to place it down like you. But yeah, this will show me if there's a difference between the seasonal catches. If there is no difference, I'm gonna put down a lot of nets instead. If there is a difference, maybe I wait until the season to do the alteration. Because right now there is no difference, right? I also didn't fish nearly as much as I could have in this area in the springtime, so I'm missing out on a bunch of ocean fish. Not a big deal. We'll let the animation play out this time. Normally I skip it. I wonder if my melon's ready to go, because if it is, that means we might be able to get a couple of acorns. Fossilized ribs, I think we already have. Golden coconut, we might be able to get what we need from that. Damn it, the melon's not ready yet. So I don't know if it's necessary to have this covered, but we're gonna have this covered. Anyway. Oh, also, these are Spadola seeds or whatever. The way that I have it set up is there's going to be a whole line of them down here. And there might be another row. I can't really plant them along this line. I can't really push this down either, right? Unfortunately. But I'm still probably going to find more places to put these seeds. Then again, it would, when they all grow fully, it's going to be 10 fruits a day. Right? I'm not going to cut these ones down. But yeah, those ones will probably end up getting cut down when these are fully grown. Oh, that's a lot of fiber. You know what I'm looking forward to, or hoping we see? Because I believe we can see one in summer. Summer is when it's more likely to happen. Green rain. We get a green rain day? Oh, we have to take advantage of it. Cut down every tree, hit everything of fiber. I made pretty good use of that day, but I probably could have done better with the resources that I collected, or the lack of resources that I collected, technically. Mind you, I did spend all day getting fiber. Also, I'm getting slightly distracted.
Juggling is a pretty cool hobby. Juggling payments, not so much. When you have multiple
did I
payments, all with
do a stream
different
Saturday?
dates, it's easy to drop the ball.
No, I
That's
didn't.
when a personal loan
Off
comes
stream,
in
I
and
played a little
saves
bit of
you.
War Thunder and
Into a
Fishing
credit
Planet,
card,
because I was just
find
like,
one that consolidates your debt into just one
meh.
manageable monthly payment. That way you're putting
And I was
control back
resting,
into your hands and savings
because I was
back
fucked
into your
up from
pockets. Into a
the
credit
storm
card.
coming.
You can
The
count
storm
on it.
came, snowed all day yesterday, and still been snowing, basically. Not as heavy as it snowed yesterday.
Can children catch a cold from cold weather? Should I take my kid's snow jacket off in their car seat?
Then we did a character creation stream of XCOM 2, and spent about 5.5 hours making a whole squad, which was a blast and a half. For anyone who wants their characters done, yeah, all you gotta do is show up and say, hey, you want a character. Mind you, the way that it works after a run starts is characters get limited a bit, right? And this is what I've always done. So, during the character creation streams, you show up, you get your full squad, right? For people that are new to the streams, that show up during a run, they'll probably get a character and a bond character, easy. But they'll have to, like, quote-unquote, earn a squad. It's what we've always done. We always give people a group of rookies to work with, and if the rookies survive till the end, you get all those rookies as part of your squad until it goes around to the next time we're going to do a squad creation thing, right? However, there are a couple people that are going to be classified as being grandfathered in. Like, die, thank you. Geez, that wasn't critting. I'm like, what are you doing, crit? Anyways, Grant is one of those individuals in question, right? So if they show up and they're like, hey, get me a squad, well, they're getting a squad. Oh god, no. The horrors of... There's a part of me that's like, damn, if Grant does show up, we're fucked, because he's gonna have a whole squad we'll have to, like, put into... They're gonna be like the fucking Exterminata squad, basically. If things go how they normally go. And honestly, I don't even know what it is. It's like... This is one of those, like... it sounds stupid type things, but you cannot convince me that it's not true. Video games hear you. Because there have been times where shit has been said, I've seen other people say some shit, or whatever, and then all of a sudden, boom, something happens in the game. Right? And it's like, yeah, I guess you could say a coincidence, but fuck, it feels like that's a very common coincidence. Yeah. And then today, obviously, Stardew Valley, but I don't know if we're going to be doing what we did last week, which was last Monday we played some Warhammer 40k Space Marine, but I'm kind of like meh today, so we're probably going to do this, and maybe I'll do 2 days of this. I haven't decided yet. I'm feeling pretty meh. Hey, Green's a good day, Jordan. How are you doing today? Can I donate anything? Yeah, I knew we had you still. What's the hint? Cave bat. Tolerate intense heat. Oh, I know where that is. That's in the volcano. After we get done with XCOM 2, this is perfect. Okay, so wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. This coming Friday, Crash Bandicoot into Kenshi. Saturday and Sunday are going to be, as long as, like, obviously nothing gets in the way of this. Saturday and Sunday will be character creation and squad setup streams for XCOM 2. If you want yourself a character, a partner character, a full squad, be sure to just show up and say, hey, I want a squad or whatever, right? I'll set that up. We'll go through, we'll make the characters. It'll be a blast and a half. I don't know if that'll be the final character creation streams. We might have a couple of off-stream character creation streams. Haven't quite decided yet. But once we get to the character creation part of things, that's when, like, we do the finalization on the cosmetic mods, because there's probably going to be a couple of people that'll show up that'll be like, hey, I want some characters. Okay, so what, like, do you want to go for specific reference characters? Do you want whatever? Do you want X, Y, and Z? For example, I'm only doing this because of the emotes that you utilize, Jarton. But, for example, say Jarton wants to have a squad and they want to have Fallout character references and stuff like that. I'll probably have to add a couple of mods that add cosmetics that are Fallout related. So that's probably what that'll end up being. Oh, that's funny. I don't have a map to the other thing. Anyways. Oh, do I? Yeah, whatever. It's been a while since I've gone through this. So we might as well just say screw it and go through it, and that's kind of annoying. I can deal with it though. So we're looking for a bat skeleton. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, Saturday and Sunday will be character creation streams for XCOM. It'll probably be the entirety of the stream, because those can be quite lengthy to do. Monday will be Stardew Valley into Warhammer 40k Space Marine, for sure. can't really think of any other replacement stuff. The only other thing is like for XCOM, because when we get into the meat of it, I'll be able to do like, we'll probably play for, because character creation I can probably do for way longer than just like 5 hours. I can do that shit for 12 hours easy, especially if we're having a blast having a conversation and bullshitting about making characters, right? Like if we're just like, I could probably do that for that long. Playing XCOM itself, however, definitely does a lot to my stress levels, and that's one of those things where I'm like, okay, I gotta not be playing this right now. Give me Dragon Tooth. I need the gosh dang Dragon Tooth. Also, watch. Right now, there's a part of me that's like, man, I really don't want a tiger slime egg to drop, because I like kind of don't have the room for that right now. Game. And I refuse to get rid of the stone at this point because of how useful it is. Nice. This I can toss. The topaz I'll toss. I probably don't really need the pineapple seeds, but we'll keep them for now. Coconut can get garbaged. The magma cap I can trash. I'm probably going to get rid of the peppercorn stuff because as useful as it is, I have peppercorn plant. Same could be said for these. I might end up getting rid of these. I think I'm looking for a bat, in all honesty. Because, like, the only, like, someplace hot, and this is the only place that I could think of that's hot at the level with which, or with which there would be bats at. Maybe we can find it over here? Ow, rude. I'm wondering where the hell the bat would be. Hey, nice. A lot of free stone. Love to see it. I could skip the bullshit. Really? Thank you. It is kind of a shame that nothing will drop from those, apparently. Then again, it is an unlucky day today, so that might be one of my problems. I'm like waiting to see if they'll do anything else, but they're just sitting there. I love that. I love when the AI is just like, nah, we're good. We're good.
So happy she gets a big new nursery.
House hunting? On average, home buyers save more in mortgage fees with Chase compared to a non-bank. We're with you all the way home. Chase, make more of what's yours. Visit chase.com/wayhome. Source: 2022 Home Mortgage Disclosure Act. Loan application register. Home lending products subject to credit and property approval. Rates and program terms subject to change. Other restrictions apply.
You got anything good for sale?
You can trust Service by Lexus. Because our Lexus certified technicians know your Lexus best.
Mega Bombs.
So you can enjoy driving with even more confidence. Knowing your Lexus is giving you the performance you deserve. Do what's best for you and your Lexus.
Oh man, got a case of yards today.
Experienced only at your Lexus dealer.
Oh. For some odd reason I thought that was just the texture of this area and not a completely massive rock covering that. My bad. Come on, Flame Ball, get your booty over here. I'm gonna blow you up. I gotta find out if there's a mod that adds like a bow to this. Dang it. I tried so hard to be able to phase through, but it wouldn't let me. Let me in. Gotta pick this up. The Jade. That's an easy one. Oop. I might actually look up where the Batwing stuff is or whatever. Not Batwing stuff, but the bat stuff is, if I need to. No egg. And I know you don't have to have an inventory full for an egg. Like, you can have a full inventory and an egg will drop. You just won't pick it up. Means it could potentially my train of thought was going there. A little zoned out right now. Anyway, I know after we get done with XCOM 2, which it's gonna be a long playthrough, because I know how that could sound like you've just started. You haven't even started playing the game, and you're already talking about what you're gonna be doing after that. Well, yeah, just because I'm saying that don't mean shit. I'm saying that I'm gonna be playing the next game for my outdated YouTube blog thing. Is probably gonna be something like Elden Ring if I'm feeling frisky enough, you know. But that's like in who knows how long from now, because right now this is the game I'm really enjoy playing, and I could play this for another 5 months. I could play this for another year. No idea. I could make it tradition to I could do a two year game type thing. So I could end this December. Again, it all depends. I'm not gonna force myself to play this if I'm not having fun with it on Mondays. That's one of the reasons why I have a tendency to be like where the conversation bits are. They're kind of staggered because I get distracted by playing the game, doing what I need to do there, going over what I'm going to do in the future and all that. You gotta be kidding me. So I have to use my thing no matter what. Nothing? Because like, I'm partially expecting it to come out of one of the stones as well.
That house rental? Go grab your tools. Those extra classes, consider them covered. Your BFF's destination wedding on the calendar. And with Intuit Credit Karma, you can explore loan offers selected from a list of over 30.
Oh, how I'm getting stuck. I'm just like,
you know your loan offer is legit.
I'm getting stuck thinking about. Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta use my damn thing again. Oh, it's so annoying.
You can count on.
Prime one-day delivery is fast. How fast we talking? We're talking yoga mats and fitness trackers delivered so fast you can kick off your routine tomorrow fast. We're talking waits at your door without really waiting fast. Water bottles and hydration backpacks fast and fast.
Oh, that's
Resistance
interesting.
bands faster than you could say feel the burn fast. Or jump ropes just a hop, skip, and a jump away, aka fast. Whew.
Question. Oh yeah, I was about to say it's timed, so way longer than
It's on Prime.
domesticated slime, I guess. I need you to crit, hit, and kill, please. Thank you. Jeez. That's a coffee ring.
Se vuelven bastante prácticas. El Volkswagen Tiguan con funciones premium como los asientos delanteros con masaje disponibles. Solo parece extravagante.
I don't know what I'm doing. Just messing with the slime because it can't do any damage to me. I'm actually kind of surprised a egg didn't drop yet. For a split second, I thought a egg dropped there, and I was gonna be like, "You gotta be shitting me!" The moment I say that, waste another 90 minutes. I mean, oh, whoops! Ow! What do you got going on? Downloading game? What game? Space Marine 2. Right? Nice. An ostrich egg. Oh, I think there actually is a way to hatch an ostrich in this game. I have, again, no idea exactly how to do that. But, whatever. New class? Yeah. That's cool. What's the new class? Ah, okay. Yeah. Ah, did you see what I saw? A tiger slime egg. Woot woot. Let us go. We are gonna get rid of the cranberry sauce for the slime egg. That's a mango thing. White algae can drop. I mean, yeah. Okay, so we actually managed to do okay, but not... I didn't see any bats, so I don't know what's up with that. Then again, it could be one of those situations where it's like over here. I wonder if we could find it by just doing this randomly. Let's find out. Actually, I'm about 2 seconds away from Googling it. I have that. Hold up. Whoops. Executions. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm one of those types of players that it's hard for me to keep, like, to remember to hit the executions as consistently as you've shown that you can do. 9:30 p.m. Let's go to the beach. But yeah, after we get done with XCOM, we're gonna be doing a modded Fallout 4 playthrough. Right? I off stream back when Fallout first came out, I played the shit out of the game so much so that it's hard for me to actually complete the game now without mods. That's how XCOM 2 started to get. Halo. I gotta do another playthrough of that series. Or maybe not the whole series, but at least the collection that I have access to. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's as somebody who's my first Fallout game was Fallout 4. So I had a really good time with it because I didn't know. Right? And I was younger. You got to keep that in mind too. I didn't have a lot of experience with games like that. So that being one of the first types of games like that, like Skyrim. Skyrim I played way more than Fallout. Honestly, the Elder Scrolls is my preferred of the two. I like medieval fantasy way more than the post-apocalyptic genre. You know? Mind you, the post-apocalyptic genre is like, it's got that, the Western feel to it too. So it hits a couple of little scratches there. Yeah, it's quite disappointing now that I've played the other Fallout games that I know what I'm about to be hitting. I'm not even going to get that. I'm going to leave that sit there. I'm just going to leave it sit there, because fuck you. That's why. It's 10. Let's go get the other things. Yeah. Hey, greetings and good day, Jazz Lorenko. How are you doing today? I'm not sure. We might do another day in Stardew, which will be another 2 hours, and go from there. Because right now I'm not feeling Space Marine. Fallout 2's fun. I really like Fallout 2. I want to play Fallout 2 again. I kind of want to do another Fallout playthrough at some point, but it's going to be a minute before I do a streamed playthrough of that series. Yeah, they are horrible. Horrible, horrendous, hateful. As in, I hate the controls. Is it really only just freshwater up here as well? Again, we gotta leave it up here just to make sure. But this is another net area then. If it's just freshwater, I will not keep these up here. I was potentially wondering if they would add different crab pot things. This is a pretty good area for nets. And there's a little bit of a limitation there, though, unfortunately. I can also do some nets over here and over here, right? Like, I know I can get crab pots over here, over here, over here, over here, over there, in this area, and that's pretty much it. I'd probably only do the nets here and here. Like, I'd probably only do the nets in those areas. I need to do more of the quests that I have access to, because I think I'm held back by those. I mean, they are a very satisfying thing to see, especially when you like boost up and you do those executions because of how much more intense they are. It's wild.
Tax Act can think of a million things more fun than filing taxes. Tax Act is going to name some now. Sitting in traffic, folding a fitted bedsheet, listening to your coworker talk about his fantasy team, digging a hole, digging an even larger hole next to that original hole. Unfortunately, Tax Act's filing software can't make taxes fun, but Tax Act can.
Trying to think about what else.
Done. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
Yeah, Kenshi's kind of my go-to secondary game right now. Even though I haven't really been doing a secondary game. When I do, it's probably going to be Kenshi. At least on Friday, it's going to be Kenshi. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the proper swap setup that I wanted for Saturday, Sunday yet. Alright? Because my plan is to have, like I said, Fridays will be games 1 and 2, Saturday and Sundays 3 and 4, and then Monday would be 5 and 6. However, game 246 hasn't really been in existence.
Available for a limited time, only at Starbucks.
I put him away. Fucking annoying. I can get it easily enough. It's not a big deal. Crash Bandicoot. I think on Fridays I'm going to just stick with Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy I'm going through right now. I was debating whether or not I wanted to go through Crash 1, and then after I get that 100% complete, I'd be like, alright, we can take a break and play something else on Fridays till we get done with that, or I could say screw it and go directly into Crash 2, which I've not really done that. I went back and forth because this is how that opened. Was it 2 years ago at this point? When I went through Red Dead Redemption 2, which that's on the Monday list, by the way. At this point, after this, it's a toss-up between Red Dead Redemption 2 as a Monday game, which might sound weird, but it would be. Or Elden Ring or something like that. Or maybe a different game. Haven't decided yet when we get there, but those are the two on the top of the list right now. Anyways, so we're going to be sticking with Crash Bandicoot on Fridays. Oh, and the reason I stopped playing Hunter Call of the Wild on Friday as the secondary game is because an update occurred and they wiped out my save file, which is something that's actually a common occurrence apparently. For the Hunter Call of the Wild. So, demotivated to play it, to say the least. I wonder if sea salt is something we can generate. I kind of doubt it, but I wonder. Hey, there we go. Okay, so it isn't broken. It was just bad timing. Alright, we got a tiger slime now. Now we just need a... Yep, okay, we got 2 there. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. It is. It is so annoying. This is something that I gotta do off stream, but I'm showing you what I'm gonna do off stream at some point in the future, is basically do this. Because we have 2 slimes, 3 slimes, I think. 3 new slimes now. Maybe. 1, 2, no, 2. 2 new slimes. But I'm trying to get them all together. Now, mind you, we kind of need this to get out of hand. I also need to make a gate. I don't have the wood to make a gate. But I need to make a gate to, like, set this up so I don't have to worry about any of them escaping. Alright, tiger slime on the way, and then we're gonna have a... We just need a red. We're literally only missing a red slime, and then we'll have at least 1 originator slime over there. I hope we get a couple of red slimes at some point. And I'm really hoping the witch doesn't... Like, if the witch comes by, she can't turn those slimes into black slimes, because that would kind of ruin the plan I have set up. Because I need to make 1 more of these. Oh. Appreciate the lurk. I need to get 1 more of these made, right? And the reason I need to get 1 more of these made is because this one's protected by a statue for the white/silver slime setup. And alright, anyways. And that other one's set up for tiger slimes only. Right? Which... I can make alterations/changes. Not a big deal. But I need to add another one of these for... in case the witch shows up and we get black slimes. Right? I wonder if I have a couple of golden coconuts. If I do, I need to break them open. I missed something. Okay, I didn't check a couple of things, my bad. I forgot to check. First thing I should do is check this. My bad on forgetting that. Yeah, and that's why right there. Annoying. Yeah, I like that idea, actually, now that I think about it. The ocean one is the one that I gotta see. As soon as I confirm, I'm probably gonna replace a lot of those crab pots with nets. So we can get, at least, even if it's not a quality level of the fish, we could, get other stuff set up. I hope I didn't mess up with that, but whatever. Not a big deal if I did. So catfish and carp are pond fish, so... There we go. Might as well get... I'm not going to be able to use the eggs. So I might as well... Strawberries. Reason is because I got a thing recently that makes it to where strawberries are worth 25% more. So I think anything with the strawberry tag will have a 25% increase. So wines, jellies, that kind of stuff. I think some of these are from the legendary fish that we've caught. I knew I missed one. I was like, wait a minute. I was thinking back on it. I'm like, there's one missing. Was it just the one, or did I miss another one?
Credit card debt. We all have
I
it.
missed another one.
We all hate it. And don't even get us started on the high interest fees. Something we do love? Using Intuit Credit Karma to find a lower rate personal loan. Managing all your credit card debt with just one monthly payment helps you save on interest payments, so you can stop hating your bills and get back to loving life. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
Save on select breakfast favorites at Whole Foods Market. Find feel-good savings across the store with brands like Evolution Fresh, Siggy's, Purely Elizabeth, Bob's Red Mill, and Sumo Citrus. As always, everything meets our
I'm gonna have to put a thing down for this, but this should be the...
memorable while saving on all your
Yeah, okay, so that's finished. I might move this to a different location. Anyways, I'm gonna have to step away for a few moments.
A massage chair might seem a bit extravagant.
I'm gonna get my character ready to save it for the next day. I'm probably gonna go through one more day of this,
and it just feels so
and we'll be bullshitting.
Yes,
I'm gonna play some ads since nothing else is gonna be going on, and I'll be back momentarily.
Suddenly it seems quite practical. The Volkswagen Tiguan, packed with premium features like available massaging front seats. It only feels extravagant.
All right. So where were we? We were about to save it. I gotta clean up my inventory stuff. I'm probably gonna just say screw it and sell it all. In that case, let's do that now. There's a part of me that there's seriously a part of me that wants to keep one of each of them. But I kind of want to have a little bit of extra cash to, oh, excuse me. A little bit of extra cash to mess with. Considering we're a couple days away from the season change. Crimson Fish is pretty good. Lava Eel. Legend. What's funny is I know there's a mod. I've not added it on this. I think it would be okay to... Is that an alien ship? It would be okay to add mid-playthrough, but I don't do that a lot. Like, I do not do that a lot of the time with mods. I've started to, but I don't like doing it. Anyways. It allows you to have 10 fish for legendary. So I don't know exactly what that does for the row. It probably gives you a multiplier. What's this? I mean, I know where that is. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Weather report. Rain tomorrow, please. Rain tomorrow, please? Fuck. I only got half my rain tomorrow. I didn't. I meant for the. I should have waited to say to summon forth the rain. Damn it. Well. What do we do? First things first. Inventory management stuff. Yeah, I think that's good. Gotta have these for the infinite volcano simulation because this is where we're gonna end up getting a lot of resources. We don't really need the shards that we're gonna end up getting, but here we go. Give me these. I need to pop those open. It's got to be a lucky day though. Maybe. A little extra luck. Okay, we'll do that anyways. I'm just doing this for temporary purposes, in all honesty, trying to make as much room as possible. Mountain whitefish, daffodils. Mountain whitefish, daffodils. That would be over here. No, it might be under forage if I'm not mistaken, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. We need 15 of these. There. And then... I need to catch more harvester's trout. We can do that, not a big deal. Some of these requests I have had for so long that I've just not done. 10 pieces of hardwood. To Robin.
Big fitness goals are all about small wins. If you can
Let's just go through the list and see what we can do.
You're on track to your best self. That's what the Red Bull Zero Miss Workout Strava Challenge is
Kale,
all about.
3 bunches.
One at a time. Plus the chance at some cool prizes, like a can of Red Bull
I know I have
Zero
kale.
or a spot in a High Rocks competition. So sign up on the Strava app and remember, Red Bull
Don't know where it
gives
is
you
though.
wins.
So what do you want?
What do I want? I want to use my degree for good.
I think I have
and
kale.
in general.
I kind of meant like a muffin or a latte.
I want a job.
It
with
should
a
look like a
generous
leaf,
work from
right?
grocery store policy.
You are here a lot.
Debbie, please, I'm working.
I want a job that will change the world.
Ma'am, this is a drive.
3.
And some nuggets.
With LinkedIn's new AI-powered job search, you can find roles that match your unique skills, so you can dare to discover
Iron
more.
bar.
Visit linkedin.com/jobs to learn more.
Right now, when you walk into a Burlington, you're walking into deals on top of deals during our Oh Wow Winter Clearance event. That's main character energy. Find tons of markdowns, up to 70% off other retailers' prices on clearance items.
A leak for
Because at
Evelyn.
Burlington, the deals aren't the only thing turning heads. Save at our Oh Wow Winter Clearance event now. Seriously, with these savings, why shop anywhere else?
Burlington deals, brands, wow.
Styles and selection vary by location.
Eggplant to Lenny. Cherries for them. Shit, didn't want to do that. I know we have an albacore up here. I don't know if we have one down there. Another iron bar. And an amethyst for Emily. Alright. That's a bunch of quests we can do. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Totally forgot about that. I guess we could harvest. I mean, here's the thing. I don't have to harvest in the morning. There's no purpose not to, though. So let's do that now. Like, there's no reason not to. Then again, I could wait. Because I don't want to plant anything. Yeah. I'll just let it sit there. Because I'm going to have to, like, redo this area a little bit, and that's already more than enough. So if I do any more, I'm not going to replant, so I'll be losing more ground than I would be if I just... I need to shut these. Alright. Trying to think about what exactly we need to do for some of these. Mind you, I need to get a lot more of these because I want to do this differently. These are set up to where it's supposed to be like 5 per thereabouts, right? But obviously I don't have the full rows set up how I'm going to eventually. Is there, I'm like, did you get harvestable yet? Nope, nothing from there yet. I'm really excited for when we do eventually get whatever it is that we can get from that as a tree tappable thing. It might be tappable in a different season, I don't know. Alright, a couple more things I need to check. Hey, summer squash, nice. What's really funny is it seems like it's still producing the same amount of stone and stuff like that. Like, just in a more condensed area. And I know I've talked about it before, but eventually that is going to go away. Like, most of the stone that you see before you I'm gonna take advantage of it now, because eventually this whole area is going to be set up to be nothing but fish stuff. And I'm thinking about me moving this, and because we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We have that 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, it can't fit over here, right? I think I might be able to finagle it if I get rid of this. But the problem with that, if I do that, is the fact that this would then be inaccessible. So maybe I finagle stuff a little bit differently. Not sure yet. The idea is that this is supposed to be a dedicated thing for the fish. I need to set these up and put fish in there. Don't do that. It's 8, 9 a.m. is when everything opens up. We need to deliver. Go to the beach. Just use this to go to the beach. We will collect all of our collectibles here. I probably should try and come down here and catch a couple fish for the season, but again, not really worried about it.
Stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
I love how you can take the boat to Central Station. Kind of funny.
Get a decision as soon as the same day. Loans offered by NetCredit or lending partner banks and serviced by NetCredit applications.
It's raining tomorrow, Stardew, but not at the island, which is a shame and a half.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $530 on week-long stays. Average savings $550. Select homes only. Minimum 7-day stay required.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
I need to repair the resort, which is what that is, in order to unlock more of the island. The melon still is not grown. Ugh. Anyways, fuck you. My hope is that if there are seasonal, which I know there are seasonal crab pot stuff to get, I hope they still get covered at this island. Like, even if it technically is permanently a summer island, I still... Wow, that's kind of wild. 4 crawfish. If not, it's not really that big of a deal, in all honesty. But I would feel like I'm missing out on collectibles. Well, not collectibles, but grindables, I guess I'll call them. Farmables. Honestly, I probably should just, instead of trying to smoke all these, just sell them. Mind you, we're still making a hell of a profit irregardless, because if I go out and buy coal, which I don't really need to do, I just need to spend a day or two in-game, of course, mining. Yeah. I'd still be making a profit. It wouldn't be as much as if I just got the coal naturally. But the other thing is to just sell everything I get raw every single day. Which there's no problem with that. But it's hard for me to do and be okay with it. Even though I am collecting these and making about 30,000 every single day via just selling the raw seafood. Barring some exceptions, of course. It's better to smoke like the crab and the lobster and stuff like that. The prawns are pretty good when you smoke them as well. Now, mind you, it all depends on what you collect because it's kind of RNG based. So, well, not kind of, it's exactly RNG based. So, you could have a really unlucky day and not get any good, or not, well, not any. You're going to get a couple at least with how many crab pots you put down. But you could just hit the dice wrong and then you don't get nearly as much as you think you would. Which sucks, but it happens. Pop. I need to make more of those. I need to place down flooring as well for that area. This whole area that you see, this outlined area, is going to be permanent crop shit. So like anything that says, oh, it regrows, like you plant it and it will regrow, I think I'll have set up for over here, right? So I could have a permanent, like, continues to produce after the first harvest. So we want, like, a couple of summer squash. I don't know how many we want to go for. We could do it in sections, but I'll worry about that later. Before we go back, let me make sure I talk to dude to deliver the bat, ask for a hint, and see where he tells us to go after that, because we have the bat. The mummified bat is what we need. And I've gotten a bunch of those already, so now we literally just need 2 more pieces right there, and we're done. Three more and we can do the growth we need to do. Where's the hint? Ancient Bones is a... You can use it as a bait? That doesn't make sense. Unless he's saying to just fish and eventually you'll catch what you need to catch. That might be what we're talking about here. Copper is very common. I can drop it. Okay, so it's not a bait, like I thought. At least the basic bones aren't. I think the tail we already have. We need shoulder blades and we need spine. Or something like it, at the very least. The sap is so easy to get, I gotta dump it. Quartz is so easy to get, I gotta dump it. Bait, easy to get, dump it. Yeah, we don't need the skull. I think we already have that set up, right? I don't think the prehistoric skull is what we need here. Yeah, thought so. Like, I know there's an item called Ancient Bones. I think I have some of them. And I need to go check that. Because if it's a... Again, it could be weird, one of those weird fucking things where they're just saying it and I just need to fish in this area till I catch it. Which... Let's just, like, do 3... No. Let's just cast over here and see what we can get. Some catch and release. The river jelly is actually more useful than that because we can get those easily enough. It's got to be a treasure chest we have to catch, I would imagine. Right? And it's not popping up. A chest is not popping up for me at any point. Like, come on, what are you doing? Yeah. Guess we can come back later if we need to. I probably should bring a rain totem to that island and see if I can't pop it and get some good shit happening. Also, we are at 502 bait. advanced bait, and we've got a stack and a half of that, so we got to keep that in mind. Yeah, see, that's one of the problems I have right now. Like, this is a ridiculous amount of money I'm kind of just sitting on right now. Now, mind you, smoking it will more than double it because of the bonus abilities that I have for being higher level, like level 10 across the board. I just fucked up. Need 2 iron bars, 10 hardwood. An amethyst. I think we're good. Now we need to go to top side. Wait. Eggplant. We have the eggplant. The kale. Got to go up to the ridge. After we collect these. Robin, you need to be giving the hardwood. Alright. I'm debating on what to do. I can delay, I guess, for the time being. The albacore goes to Gus. But I don't know if I can go in there right yet because it's not afternoon. Yeah, it's gotta be afternoon.
Whole Foods Market.
So I guess we'll just go for the ridge at this point.
The store with brands like Evolution Fresh, Siggy's, Purely Elizabeth, Bob's Red Mill, and Sumo Citrus. As always, everything meets our strict quality standards. Make breakfast memorable while saving on all your favorites. Now through January 27th. Visit your local Whole Foods Market today, in-store or online. Terms apply.
Don't distract me, damn you. I'm assuming you want the eggplant. Hold up. Lenny, yep. Stop distracting me. That's for the greenhouse. I thought that was an exclamation point. It's a pencil. It's been a while since I've actually purchased any food item over here. Let's see what they got. When is it ever in stock? Yeah, I think it is just a summer thing. No, this ain't right. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got a lot apparently stashed. Barrel. Oh, right over here. The daffodils, Adine's kitchen, which is down over in Scarp. We have an iron bar to deliver to Yuma, I believe. Then we gotta go to Gus. Oh, I still haven't brought the Wizard or Void Essence. We gotta get Emily a Amethyst as well. Might as well pop these open. Anyways, yeah, after I do Fallout 4, I'm potentially gonna do a lot of the modded stuff, like the Fallout England stuff. Like I'll probably do a lot of that with Fallout 4 here and there. But I'm not sure what I plan to play after Fallout 4, you know? I know at some point I'll have to do the Devil May Cry stuff. I want to finish up that via going through Devil May Cry. I'm on 5 at this point. I think I have a couple of side things I could do, but pretty much at 5 at this point. Clint needs the iron bar. Triggerfish are a pain in the ass, but I think I have a couple of those. Rosa. Oh, Rosa, shit. She's back up at the ridge.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like nuclear reactor safety expert.
I disabled the backup cooling system. It was making such an
Brick
annoying
scaled.
noise. You heard it, right?
There's so many fish I'm gonna have to catch.
We're on a countdown to core failure. And you're saying we don't want that?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com.
The main reason I have these up here is for the check seasonal, because I know there's winter, but I need to see if there's a summer type and a fall type.
Evolution Fresh, Siggy's, Purely Elizabeth, Bob's Red Mill, and Sumo Citrus.
Mind you, it is giving us money too as we go. With the nets, we're gonna probably get a lot of junk. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I need to have a junk processing factory set up.
Or online. Terms apply.
A massage chair might seem a bit extravagant, especially these days. 8 different settings, adjustable intensity, plus it's heated, and it just feels so good. Yes, a massage chair might seem a bit extravagant, but when it can come with a car, suddenly it seems quite practical. The Volkswagen Tiguan, packed with premium features like available massaging front seats, it only feels extravagant.
I just wanna keep it going. Like the night is never over.
I don't know if I bought fire pepper. Spring, we have that. These are summer. So fall and winter. I'm gonna buy a couple of these, even if it's like over with, because I don't remember buying those. These I bought, and those I bought. But I'm like looking at them and I'm like, what? And these are fall and winter, but I'm still gonna buy them now so we don't have to worry about them for later. I got 250 of these. Okay. Spent a little money. Probably more than I intended, but yeah, whatever. Do I still have the? I do. Still have the 15 things here. Oh, there it is. All right. Amethyst to Emily. Trying to think if there's anything else that I had on hand. Oh, we gotta go back to Clint. Shit. Hey, do you like Topaz? You do. Awesome. What's funny is I could, with how I'm doing gem production, I could actually use the gems as the gift-giving item. That's funny. I need to open up a couple things here. Probably should have waited for a lucky day. I didn't realize it was like that. It's kind of a shame. Oh well. There might be a bone that I need to get in there. Not sure yet. A fancy house plant. Let's go. I'm gonna talk to you at the very least. Okay, cool. And now you need to be given this. I love that. It's so fucking, ugh. Oh. I don't care where you got it from. No, you heard what I said. You just don't want to acknowledge that Clint even likes you. Which... eh. Sardines. Do I have any plans? I need to get cave jelly. That's what I need to do. Because I need to make more smokers. Don't know how many more I need to make. The hope is that we get a bunch of these cave jellies. We also will probably get some algae. No big problem with that.
Good. And in general.
I kind of meant like a muffin or a latte.
I want a job with a generous work from grocery store policy.
You are here alone.
Because I'm pretty sure that white algae is actually useful for a couple of different recipes, so... Another mod that I'm probably not going to add this playthrough of this game is one that makes it to where you could actually use the different jellies, like a jelly generator.
Tell you there's a catch, a compromise, an asterisk. Terms apply. See store for details. Maybe less than advertised. May vary by mood. Probably. Sprite Zero Sugar? It's different. It's the lemon lime flavored refreshment you want with zero sugar. So no fast voice, no caveats, just refreshment. This is Sprite Zero Sugar. Obey your
Nice. Got it perfect. On a, I think that's our first perfect Cyclops shark we've gotten. Could be wrong on that one.
That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich.
Haven't gotten a single cave jelly yet.
You could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded.
Maybe it would be better to go to the
Go with our trusted pros and
ice area. Maybe that'll technically be a harder area to fish.
Guaranteed. Limited time offer.
Then again, it could literally be a fishing level thing. Hey, let's... do I really want to test that out? I mean... Yeah, sure, why not? Let's take off 2 of our best fishing rings and see what happens. Outside of it knocking down the fishing bar size by a ridiculous significant amount. No, I don't think it matters. Outside of reducing the size of our fishing bar, which, by a significant amount, it reduced it by. So I'm getting the one, but I'm not getting the other. Okay. Regular algae. Finally. I was like, what the heck, man? We are not getting any cave jelly. It must it must be rarer than I imagined then. Damn. Lost the perfect. Not a big deal. Do we get lucky and get double 5? Attack. And then plus... Is that 6 plus 6 to fishing? What does that do to our fishing bar, I wonder? That is not where I wanted to go. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I really don't know if it stacks like that, like if we can get fishing on top of the random ability being a fishing plus 5. If and we can. That would probably give us a 90% filled up bar, I feel. But whatever. This is another crap. Or cave lobster, I should say. When stone's more valuable than a ruby. I'm trying to remember who needs the kale. I'm gonna have to look it up. Only one? Really? Can I get another one, please? I guess not. I'm gonna have to come here and go to the other cave system. Crazy. Oh, hello there. Wormwood is a winter thing. I probably need to become better friends with them to get more stuff open up to buy. Do you like Padola? You do. I figured you would, considering you sell that tree. And fruit from a tree, I believe, is almost universally liked. Oh, you're only talk to. So, who wants the kale? Rosa. Reminder. I might have literally scrolled past it, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I definitely passed it then. I definitely passed it then. Rosa. Oh, it's not who I thought it was. They're not over there. They're over in Scrap or Scarp. For whatever reason, I was mistaking Rosa for someone up in the ridge side. Also, what the hell are you doing over here? Repo. I forgot my horse's name for a second. I'm like, wait. The pirate hat, because he's going to take your shit. He's going to repossess your shit. I don't know why I decided to do that. Because I randomized the name, got Repo, said that's good, and went from there, I guess. It's right there. Kale. Like, what am I giving you? Alright. Excellent. I want to go see if I can get a couple of tree seeds in order to get more magic seeds to plant. Mind you, I'm gonna... These. Magic... Mystic Tree Seed. Oh.
Doom scrolling
Okay.
during this ad break? Ditch the doom and get peace of mind
We're
with new Blink 2K Plus Smart Security.
That's the
Check on
seed,
home
but
right
what
from your
is...
phone with 2K clarity, noise cancellation, and 4 times zoom. Plus, setup takes
Mystic
less time than
syrup
playing
every
your favorite
7
song.
days when tapped.
Singing while installing not required.
3 days with a heavy tapper.
Get more,
Oh shit!
spend less with Blink
I
2K
didn't realize there
Smart
were
Security.
better taps. I gotta make more progress. I gotta do these quests and make more progress, because that's what's probably stopping me. Oh, nope, it's the secret walnut room on Ginger Island. I want to get that. That's what I'm focused on getting right now. That's why I'm trying to do what I'm trying to do there. So I'm delayed by basically I need more rainy days at the island. I need...
con funciones premium como los asientos delanteros con masaje disponibles. Solo parece extravagante.
Do you wish you could relive the most meaningful moments in your life? Like that legendary birthday celebration, your first wedding anniversary, or the day you got your diploma? You can't turn back time.
They produce during the winter heavy tappers.
Hallmark card. When you give a Hallmark card, you give a reminder of the relationships, emotions, and moments that make up their big, meaningful, magical life. So make the moment last. Make it a Hallmark card. Shop at Hallmark.com or wherever Hallmark cards are sold.
Oh, okay, so heavy tappers on mahogany trees don't matter because the minimum production time is 1 night, and all heavy tappers do is reduce time. So... Maple syrup every 4 nights, oak resin every 3, pine tart every 2, and the sap is every night. Mushroom trees, when tapped, will drop common red or purple mushrooms, and the timer varies on that. Mystic syrup is every 3 days, and fiddlehead is every night with the heavy tapper, I believe. With the tapper, 7 nights for mystic, 2 nights for the fiddleheads, 5 nights for the pine, 7 for the oak resin, and 9 for the maple syrup. Alright. Also bee house. What? Fully grown, unharvested flower within 5 tiles of beehives, including those grown in garden pots, will cause it to produce flower honey, which always sells for more than flowerless wild honey. Foraged flowers do not affect the honey. You have to get the honey before taking the flower down because it turns it to regular honey otherwise. That's kind of a shame. But if a flower blooms and you harvest it, it'll turn to flower honey. Okay. Every 4 days it'll do honey. Fairy rose is the best in fall. And then poppy is the best in summer. Planting flowers near bee houses on Ginger Island will produce flavored honey year-round. I should probably set that up. I could be cheeky with it too, because you can put garden pots down, right? So, okay. A bee house left in place over winter will first produce honey on spring 5. A bee house placed exactly winter 28 will first produce honey on spring 4, allowing for 1 extra harvest. So take them up for winter and then place them down on the 28th. I'm not going to remember that. Is there anything else? I'm looking to see if there's anything that screams to me on the wiki itself. No, not really. Anyways, I was coming up here to show off like this little section and seeing if I can get some damn seeds here. Nothing? Damn. 1 mahogany at the very least, it looks like. Green algae I'll drop because it's easier to get green algae than it is to get the white algae. Probably should stop collecting crap, but there's a bunch of junk that I have that I really don't like. I can make more money off of that, but realistically, I'm gonna do more with the seeds. So. I wonder if we're gonna get tree planting itself over here. If not, not a big deal. I can just plant more, which is what my original plan was. But I might have to ignore this place for a couple days and just come back and see if other trees have grown. Otherwise, I'll have to finish this area. Because my whole thing is I'm trying to get seed production, basically. This area is not going to remain the area for trees, though, like that. Not worried about that right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about the harvester stuff right now. A pumpkin for Caroline. Coffee to Olga. I'll have to look that one up. Survival burger? Oh, I have to make it, I have to cook it at a thing. Oh, we need to go Cinder Snap, that's right. I'm gonna press N really quickly to stop time just for a few moments, just in case. Because, like, around 5 p.m. is when shit closes down and all that left. One of the few trash cans I always loot if I go past it, because if it does pop, it has a chance of giving us a unique high value wine. Summer squash and pickled radish. We should have a radish. Summer squash, pickled radish. What the heck was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Couple of dang leaves in my way. Yeah, over here. What's up over here? Because it looks like it looks better. It looks like almost cleaned up a little bit. Is this gonna be another gift us shit? It is another gift us shit, and we'll fix this place up. Okay. Well, what do you want? Oh? Interesting. Yeah. So we gotta go to the wizards at some point now. Okay, now I'll press N. Have time go progress again. And you know what? Because of the... like... what I might do, because it's gonna rain, and it's gonna be the last day of spring, is I might go around, like, might stop time and go around and fish for a ridiculous amount of time. Like, catch everything I can, go through the phases of the day, and fish the areas, because there are certain areas that I'll have to look into it, and I won't look into it, I'll just catch a bunch of fish until I get tired of fishing an area, and then go, like, let time progress a little bit, do some other stuff, stop time, and just keep doing that.
Can't really spend it anywhere.
Because I'm gonna try and catch...
This is what happens when you don't.
Again, there's certain fish that I won't be able to catch, but I'm going to try and catch every single fish for every single season, and have at least one in storage. Right now, I'm going to catch a couple of mossy cod, because I need to catch a couple for somebody. I think those are mossy cod. I'm also going to eat a fish taco.
Your Lexus is giving you the performance you deserve. Do what's best for you and your Lexus with Service by Lexus. Experienced only at your Lexus dealer.
The periwinkles are so low value. Okay, so I'm annoyed right now.
Find feel-good savings across the store with brands
Yeah, I'm
like
very annoyed right now.
Evolution Fresh,
Alright, no big deal.
Purely Elizabeth, Bob's Red Mill, and Sumo Citrus. As always, everything meets our strict quality standards. Make breakfast memorable while saving on all your favorites. Now through January 27. Visit your local Whole Foods market today, in-store or online. Terms apply.
No. This is... No, it is cave fish. So that does go there. Yeah, that does go there. Alright. Seeds. Now this is going to tell me if I derped out or not. Oh, I did derp out. My bad. I did get those other seeds. Well, we have extra seeds now. No big deal. I would have sworn that I didn't buy any of those yet. Yeah, I know where I can store the rest of the stuff. Easy. Again, I need to move this stuff down into the basement area. Except the junk. The junk and these, I'm gonna make more of these, and they're gonna go to a shed. They may very well end up going to this, no, not this shed. They may very, I mean, I could set it up down there because there's actually gaps. So if I wanted to, I could like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do something like that for the recycling. Put one down there, like put some in certain areas. But it's too inconvenient, right? There's too much little issue here and there. Alright. I went to the island, but I didn't put down the iridium sprinklers. That's fine. The fish taco will be consumed. Then again, I don't really mind too much. See, I'm bringing that up because this right here, this blue freshwater shrimp, it's something that you get freshwater at wintertime, right? So I'm worried that the island won't produce any of those because it's technically a summer island, I assume. Right? So if there's something in fall you get, and there's something in winter you get, I won't know. That's why I have to have those crab pots like I do. Mind you, I don't really need to have them for a full season, but I'm going to. And then I'm going to swap them out for nets. And that's a couple of different areas that I'm gonna have to try to remember to loot. I totally forgot about your existence. Wow. Okay. My bad. Like this stuff over here, I want to make this useful, and like I'm not using this as much as I could be. This I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do with some of these areas, right? I'll worry about it later, I suppose. Gotta walk my ass all the way back to Cinder Snap. What is this? Is us going to the wizard? Yeah, this is us going to the wizard to talk about the language. Yeah, the abandoned vineyard. We didn't have anything in our pocket beforehand. Slick reverse pickpocketing the Junimos have. I think after we get done with the day in the game, we're probably going to end up wrapping up. I was hoping that I would slowly get ready to play a different game or whatever, but I'm not. I'm just out of it. I'm going to blame it on the weather. That and just getting a bit baked helps as well. Dan Burke. I wonder how, like, it looks like it's going to be another one of those situations where I'm going to have to clear room to room. Kind of like how we do with the community center. Oh, he's frustrated about this. Oh, I think we've seen you before. Ugh. I'm about to skip this because the flashing light's bothering me. Bothering me as in, is it really necessary to do that often? I mean, mind you, that's modded content, right? But I'm trying to remember if the non-modded content has as much flashing, and I don't know if it do. I don't think it do. I gotta come here more often to the Secret Woods, mind you. There ain't really enough time in the day. Do I make the adjustments then? Mind you, some of the time lost is me messing around and not being as efficient as I possibly could be with the time that I have. I keep forgetting about this. I mean, that's way easier to catch fish there than it is at the other location, so I probably should go to the Cinder Snap Forest area. That area, again, easy to catch fish there. You know what's really funny? I I've talked about it a couple times here and there, but I could probably get into more detail now because it's an outdated YouTube blog thing, which I've kind of zoned out on a little bit. It happens more often than not, unfortunately. Anyways, as I was saying, my parents have been going through and binge watching The Walking Dead, and something that you have a tendency to fail to realize when you binge watch or you wait until a series is complete before you binge watch it is the fact that the people who watched this, like when it was coming out at first, had to wait week to week, month to month sometimes to see shit. So, because of how we've been bitching about the immense drop in quality for the storyline and the what they've done with the characters, they basically, like I said, it feels similar to what happened with Game of Thrones, all the way up to season 6. It has its ups and downs, great seasons, bad seasons, stuff, whatever. But overall, awesome series. Then it gets 7, and it's like, okay, what the fuck are we doing? And then it hits 8, and it's like, okay, what the fuck are we doing? Right? Unfortunately, with Game of Thrones, they ceased at that point. Fortunately, with The Walking Dead, it continued, I guess. And the spin-offs are apparently some of the best of the content. Again, I have no idea. All I know is I've been spoiled on a bunch of shit, so I don't really give a shit. But watching what I've watched of the series, it is mind-boggling to realize that some people had to wait literally a month for certain reveals to happen. And then after the reveal happened, it was pointless anyways. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Continuity in The Walking Dead is like Swiss cheese. It's insane that there's such a lack of continuity with the world itself. Like, I like to talk about realism sometimes when it comes to video games, but holy shit, you want to talk about realism? The Walking Dead has, like, little to no realism. Based off of how it seems to go in the show, a lot more time seems to pass than it actually does. I didn't realize that technically, like, it's only supposed to be 2 to 3 year time that passes, but we're going off of a large time frame because of the fact that it took so long for them to get through some of the snippets of the show. Because, again, it's wild that the same people were involved throughout the series. They had different, like, storyline people, I guess, that did different styles of shit. But reading some of the Reddit comments, they hit the nail on the head. It feels like people said, oh, Game of Thrones is better because they kill characters off. And with The Walking Dead, they're like, okay, we'll do that. And then they did that. Because, like, 90% of the deaths that occur are like, okay, why did this happen? No, why did this happen? It makes no sense at all that this happened. It's illogical to the extreme. And then a lot of the changes they made between the comics and the live action, which I don't really have problems with, but I do have problems with making those changes to the detriment of the storyline. You know? I talked about it earlier. I've not really watched as much One Piece as I've intended to, because I did a little bit of a restart to watch with my little sister, and progress on that has kind of delayed because of the binge watching of The Walking Dead. And when I say binge watching, I mean if they start watching early enough, like they have nothing to do the other day, and I start watching early enough, they'll watch all day The Walking Dead. So I think they started not the Saturday that just passed, but like 2 Saturdays ago. That's when they started watching The Walking Dead. And it's pretty much been almost a season. It's not exactly a season every day. Yesterday, or the day before that, whenever the fucking snow was real bad because my mom called off, that was the day that they watched a whole season. You know what's really funny? I am so easy to please with like mind you, if it is a game that literally has a hit and then you press the button to catch the fish, that and it catches the fish, that's my least favorite type of fishing minigame. Something like this, even the rhythm, you gotta just tap it at the right time, as boring as it is, that's better than literally just pressing the button to catch the fish. Alright? Because at that point, why even bother? If you have something like that, you might as well make it to where you just press a button and then use all your fishing stamina or whatever the heck you want to call it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna watch a lot of, like, I'm not gonna watch a full playthrough of it, but I'll probably watch like episodes 1 and 2 or the first stream of it, and I'll probably end up watching highlight moments. I'll get spoiled on shit unless it comes out on PC day 1, because I'm not gonna get it for console. Grand Theft Auto I'm talking about, if it comes out this year. I doubt it will. At this point, that game's never coming out, in my opinion. If it does, I'll be pleasantly surprised. I feel like I feel with Cyberpunk 2077, in all honesty, at this point. Am I excited for it? Yeah. Am I gonna get it and play it day 1? If it comes out on PC, yeah. But it's not going to. Man, I really wish and hope that the delays that happened would cause them to drop it on PC day 1 as well. That would just be a nice cherry on the cake type situation. Because I know by that point I am going to have a new and improved PC. Honestly, there's a lot of games that I've kind of been wanting to play that I haven't played because this PC I know is not up to shape for them. The PC upgrade would probably happen after the XCOM 2 playthrough, because there's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to transfer, and I am a very paranoid individual when it comes to information transfer. So what I'll do is I'll probably send copies over to the new PC of whatever I can, then get rid of the stuff on this PC. I'm probably gonna end up making this one the stream PC. And in like a year or two, I'll get a... Well, maybe If the other PC I need to replace it earlier than that, yeah, I'll do the swap like I'm gonna do with the monitor, right? Because I'm probably gonna get a new monitor when I get the next PC, and when I get the new monitor, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get new cables and stuff like that too, and I'm gonna have a 3-monitor setup at that point, using the old monitor if it's still able to be used. I'll put that monitor up here. If I have the room for it, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Because my plan is to potentially have chat be there. This is where chat would be. Second monitor, main monitor. And the second monitor would be like for me to look up stuff or whatever.
A muffin or a latte?
I want a job with a generous work-from-grocery store policy.
You are here a lot.
All right.
Please, I'm working.
I want a job that will change the world. And some nuggets.
With LinkedIn's new AI-powered job search, you can
I'm
find
going
roles that match all
to
unique
step
skills
away.
So you can dare to discover more. Visit linkedin.com.
Do I have the fish taco? I do. When I come back, I'm gonna end up eating that. I'm gonna step away for a few moments. When I come back, we're gonna let the time roll up, and then we are going to wrap up for the evening after we get done with this, and we're probably gonna bullshit about whatever else.
Millions of data points per second.
Uh,
Identity is stolen, our restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back.
I will be back momentarily. Also gonna play some ads since nothing else is going on.
With LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year. Visit lifelock.com/Spotify. Terms apply.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
Don't wander around your memories, because you might get lost. Might not be the truth. What's truth? It's what you want it to be.
That's the other thing about The Walking Dead that's kind of frustrating too, when you break it down. Like I said about the realism type stuff. You have a time limit on gasoline. Bullets eventually they're gonna run out, right? And like you have to keep in mind the process of like getting the gunpowder, the sulfur, all that. It's not exactly the most difficult, but that's if you're unhindered by the bullshit that's going on. Another situation to keep in mind is the inconsistency with the fucking degeneration of the fucking zombies, right? Like, if you never show the zombies deteriorating, right, rotting, whatever, then whatever. But you're making these fucking things like come apart after a couple of days in some situations, but they're still zombies after over a year's time. That makes not a lick of fucking sense, right? Because after, like, when you get to the point to where you only have a couple of, like, handfuls of groups, right, or handfuls of people, and they stay alive for a certain amount of time and they don't keep getting eaten, these slow-ass fuck zombies are not going to continue to be able to sustain themselves. Like, that's an inconsistency that frustrates the hell out of me. Like, hell, if you wanted to switch up like they did in the way the story seems to switch up, they could have literally did like a part 1, part 2. The Walking Dead, part 1, which would consist of seasons 1 through 6. And then The Walking Dead, part 2, which can consist of all the other bullshit. Maybe changed a bit. Because holy shit, man. The way they did all that was just fucking... When The Walking Dead started, it had like 4.5, 5 million viewers. Season 1, right? And it ended at like season 11 with like less than 2 million. Because of what they did with the writing and shit like that. And I get it, because if I had to wait week to week to see the shit that we're seeing, there's not a shot in hell that we'd watch it. But when you can go get, like, blitz through the bullshit in a day or two, well, more than a day or two, slightly more than a day or two. This is day 2 of season... I think they're on season 8. And it's about to start to get better. Like, season 9 is when it starts to get better again, apparently. I will say, the world itself, like, all these worlds that piss me off have so much potential, though, you know? Makes me want to write down a couple of ideas. Did I get double fishing? I don't think so. I don't think you can get double fishing. I gotta experiment with that more. Attack, yeah. +6 on the fishing, though, is pretty awesome. So we have a total of +37 on fishing level right now. What's really funny is, that's one of the reasons why I would stop time, is because if you noticed, I can now catch pike and these fish over here, because it's dark, right? There's I don't know exactly what the breakdown is, but I know there's early morning, like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time zones. 6 guaranteed time zones and 2 like twilight zones, right? Like the in-between zones. Because I know they're like there's a certain fish you can only catch, I think summer, ocean, early morning. So you only really get like a little bit of time to go there. It's one of the reasons why you would get the beach totems. Because the beach totems allow you to immediately teleport to the beach and then boop, boop, and start fishing, so you get the most time. Because base game without mods, getting from your house to the beach, yeah, it only gives you like I think if you teleport there, it gives you a total of 3.5 hours, but if you have to walk there, it's giving you like 2 hours and 50 in-game minutes. Like, in-game time, obviously. If you had 2 hours to catch the damn fish IRL, then it'd be a totally different story. You'd be able to catch that and then the whole entire lake. But yeah, for me, as much as I make jokes about it, and I do talk about it a lot, I really do enjoy fishing minigames. It's one of the reasons why a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game that could potentially become a Monday game, right? I'll have to see about maybe adding a couple of mods to it to make it really work. But overall, the hunting into the fishing aspect adds a lot of bullshit I could go over, you know? But it's funny because I'm like, because now that they put fishing into the, like, Rockstar, you can kind of do a comparison and contrast, because they don't make a worse minigame. And I'm saying this with, like, it would be obvious, right? But I could be wrong, because I know for a fact that there are games that have come out with worse systems, for whatever weird reason. It's like, why would you take the steps back that you took? Like, hello? McFly, hello? Well, something's going on because I hear my dad bitching about something. Hold on, let's see if I can get a better audio of it. Yeah, I think it was just a small thing. The really good ones are the ones where I hear both of them pop off. Those are the best ones. Either in joy and excitement or at the bullshit. Damn. That's a shame. Hey, more summer squash. Fish stew. Well, considering it didn't do that and it only gives us +1 attack, I suppose we can eat the fish stew, get +3. Max energy goes up. +4. Okay. I keep forgetting that's a 20-minute thing. Damn. I keep forgetting that gives a +1 to whatever we eat. Well, at least it's something that we've already messed up on. I'm kind of waiting over here to see if when it gets to late night, because late night is another time zone that could potentially give us other fish to worry about.
Reach James. Leave a message.
I also want to check the secret woods, and I'll probably like,
On the new home to you, Alina, and baby
I don't know.
So happy she gets a big new nursery.
House hunting? In select areas, Chase offers home buyer grants up to
I know what I need to do during the rain. I need to go to the other side of the ocean section and fish there. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but I still gotta test it.
Other restrictions apply. Member FDIC, equal housing opportunity.
Bream are kind of an annoying fish because...
Ditch the doom and get peace of mind.
Oh no, it's not bream. That's another fish that you can catch at, like, in the ocean and the lake.
With 2K clarity, noise cancellation, and 4 times
They look similar to the bream, but they're not bream.
less time than playing your favorite song. Singing while installing not required but encouraged. Get more, spend less with Blink 2K Plus Smart Security.
We know you love the thought of a vacation to Europe, but this time, why not look a little further to Dubai, a city that everyone talks about and has absolutely everything you could want from a vacation destination. From world-class hotels, record-breaking skyscrapers, and epic desert adventures, to museums that showcase the future, not just the past. Choose from 96 flights per week between USA and Dubai. Book on Emirates.us today.
I need to, yeah. Is that marine? Is that what I think it is? Marine fishing. Because this is a very old fishing game that I'm thinking of that I'm gonna have to show off at some point if it is what I think it is. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to get this set up because I think that's it. Maybe, hold up. I'll look into that later. Getting too distracted. Getting way too distracted. But yeah, I think we gotta wait till 11 in order to see if there's gonna be any additional fish here. Another good example of, I mean, it makes sense. I've been doing a little bit of hightail stuff, like checking that out off stream a little bit. it's getting quite frequent updates, so I've like not played it for a couple of days now. I'm kind of just letting it cook for a little bit. But what I have seen of the game and experience of it, it's probably, for me, it's the Minecraft killer for me. As in, I don't know if I'll ever play Minecraft over Hytale. So, I know I said something about playing Minecraft again, but as I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, if I do that, I'm just gonna mod Hytale instead. Like, and what's really fucking crazy is with the way, the modding community and shit is, that's okay too, because you could be playing Hytale and someone could be playing Minecraft, and here's some crossplay mod. Like, what? That's fucking crazy to me. Ace Combat, I'm probably gonna end up playing that day one. It should be out on console. I mean, not console, idiot. PC day one. Cause I don't do console shit anymore. Like I've fully engrossed into the PC gamer. Oh, dumbass, what am I doing? I was not paying attention. I was scanning to see if I could find a fish. A new fish, but it's only 10:30, not 11. I mean, I'm more than okay with this because it's going to be more storage assortment. Ugh. So that's... What's the percentage of that? It's broken up into... six parts, so it's a 4 out of 6 or 2 out of 3, which means it's a 66% bar coverage at a level 35. What does 2 cork bobbers give me, I wonder? Mind you, we'll have a larger bar if we eat a taco, because it gives us a higher level of fish skill. And if we get lucky with a refined taste, that could give us even higher bars. I wonder if there's a way to max it out. Like with 2 cork bobbers, is that going to max us out, I wonder? I think Stardrop Tea is a universally liked item. I'm not sure if it's a universally loved item, though. more wild bait. We are getting closer and closer to a full stack of wild bait. Love to see that. Alright. It is 11 and we have no additional fish types showing up. It is definitely into late night. That means we're gonna go to the secret woods and see if there's some special fish over here. I'll have to do this in the rain as well, but this is something I'm gonna do off stream. Probably not tonight. Tonight I'm probably gonna get cozy and go to bed. Yeah. Can I read this? Starfruit.
Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this.
200 starfruit?
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense.
Well, it's a good thing summer's right around the corner, and that's probably why that happened, because summer's right around the corner. Okay, got it. 200 starfruit though.
NyQuil Intense Flu. Nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine.
That's kind of wild.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is.
I'm still, you know what's crazy?
The all-electric Lexus RC.
Because
the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing.
Last Monday, or 2 Mondays ago, or whenever that was, when we watched that old, over 100-year-old movie.
When you have ADT
What was it, the 19...
on peace of mind. With 24/7 monitoring, the most
Was it the 1920? No. Maybe. 1920
first responders verify
Frankenstein. That was actually something that Edison paid to produce. And apparently it was so scary at the time that no one would go watch it. Watching it like we did, it actually kind of gave me the creeps a little bit. Obviously it wasn't like horrifying, but I was like, damn, that's kind of creepy. And it was a black and white silent film, so yeah, back in the day, fucking horrifying. There was only like one copy or something like that that ever existed because they ended up recycling everything down into... Oh no, it was before World War I, because that's when they recycled it down into silver. Yeah. That's why only one existed. What the hell was this? Oh shit. What the hell happened? I mean, you're sleeping in my trash can, which I'm glad it's not getting fucked up in the cutscene. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, a little bit. You're lucky I didn't use my teleporter. You do go fishing every single day. She'll get angry, yeah. Where the hell were you? Sleeping in the middle of the damn garbage can? This makes it so humorous to me, because there's not a lot of events that actually occur up here. All right, the event dragged on too long. I apologize. I'm just not in the mood right now. I came up here basically to drop some stuff off and then go check out the secret woods. Nope, no, I almost messed up. I'm trying to get rid of that, and the best way to do that is by doing what I'm doing here. So you go here, you do this, you go boop, You go here, you go here, you do this. Okay. But that's basically what I've been doing with my organizational stuff, to be like, yeah, it's getting late. 11 is definitely what gets classified as late, though. And I have it set up with the mods where it stops time at, okay. I gotta fish that location. Also, I probably should get these to try and get them mahogany seeds. And the hardwood to produce more regular wood. Oh, there's a mod I saw that removed the chance to catch baskets in the secret woods. I'm immune to slimes, you fool. Yeah, this doesn't look like there's anything special here late at night. I think that's only in wintertime, but I will check every... There might be something special here early in the morning, I don't know. I know tomorrow I also have to go to the Jumino, whatever village, and fish over there. Getting a bunch of river jellies at least. Please give me another river jelly, so that bunch will actually make more sense, because I caught, I think, 3 of those today in total. That's a different koi, I think. Or it's a new record, so it's a larger sized koi. Regardless, this is definitely more freshwater. I'm trying to catch every fish that I notice is here. There's 2 more types of fish that I need to catch. I think this is the secret. No, this is the grass carp. So grass carp we caught, we can catch one of those, and I think that's everyone. Like that is a wall basket. Come on, give me the wood skip or whatever it's called. Not a wood skip. There we go. All right. I want to see Okay. Oh, what are we gonna be getting? Lucky lunch. Nice. Good day today. Good humor today. Good. And please rain at the island. Yay! That is 3. We need one more rainy day. At the island. And we'll have finished that other puzzle. We also have to go there and fish all day tomorrow. That's something I'll probably end up doing off stream as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then so another 15. We need another 15, and that'll give us. That'll be 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60? No. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And then this is the 10 for the battery, and this is another 50. Yeah, no, I like that better. The battery one, they're so uncommon, we don't really need the batteries anymore, in all honesty, for the production. So we can get rid of the battery producers and get something else there. Don't know what it's going to be yet, if anything. Harvest all of this. Even the flowers, maybe we keep the flowers there and see if they'll last one day into the season. I doubt it. They're probably going to get wilted or whatever, but we're going to test it anyways. Question. Does this... Oh, it harvests as well. Okay. That gives us a bunch of wood and sap, and it gives us the sapling as well. So, we're not losing out there. Good. It's raining, so everybody stays indoors, which means I'll finally close my fences. I need to remember to close the gate. I'm going to keep this here, the vanilla. Hold on. A vanilla planter, spring. So I'm probably not gonna be able to test it unless I bring the vanilla stuff to the island, but I wonder if I can get vanilla honey there. Oh, yep, nope, just don't look at them and they produce more slimes. Heck yeah. Alright. We got a good amount there. Let me go down. Awesome. How about here? What do we got over here? I could probably get rid of the red one at this point. And that'll at least clear up the gene pool a little bit from making it redder. Or pinker, I should say. And we'll get closer to getting pure white slimes. And then all we need is a witch to come so we could get the cold producing black slimes. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to continue playing Crash Bandicoot on Fridays. I'm currently doing time trials for Crash Bandicoot 1. Game 2 Well, the secondary game right now for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is Kenshi. Off stream, I'm probably gonna set up do a little bit of setup for a playthrough. Maybe get it to where I have a little bit of a base of operations and a couple of characters to do whatever. And then that'll be the game that I play to chill. Now, mind you, that is when it'll be Saturday and Sunday when I start actually playing XCOM, not when I'm doing character creator stuff, because the actual playthrough of XCOM will be stressful as fuck, and I'll be very angry because I'm gonna fuck up and get people killed, and we're not doing reloads. I think that's it. Yeah, next Monday we'll be doing more Warhammer 40k Space Marine. And I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna keep with the Warhammer games on Mondays for the time being. I'm just double checking to make sure, like, mentally, if there's anything else I want to go over. Not really, no. Oh, last thing. At some point, whenever Darksiders 4 comes closer to release, I'll probably end up doing another playthrough of Darksiders. I'll go Darksiders 1, 2, and then I'll go through Darksiders 3 for the first time. And then around that time is when Darksiders 4 should technically come out, or it should already have been out for a little while. And I'll start playing it then. Because I'm not one of those people that really gives a shit about playing a game on release. Mind you, if I really want to, I can work my ass off to make sure I'm able to do that, but we got a Darksiders playthrough at some point. Probably this year. And with that said and done, that's probably going to be it for me, for you, citizens. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. If you're watching on YouTube, that is. Links in the description. Links down below through all my links. If you're watching on Twitch, !point links like so. Be sure to follow me on Twitch and catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT for Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord, where you can get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me, for you, citizens. So until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.